Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and of course, not being dicks, because dickery won't be tolerated. And thought I had that thing correct. Hang on one second. Ouch. You don't need to see me awkwardly trying to... There we go. Sorry about that. But, howdy everyone. How are you all? As I was saying, I believe I was in the middle of saying, I hope you're doing well, being excellent to each other and all that kind of good stuff, not being not engaging in any form of dickery, you know. My brain's not working. Apologies. Trying to get situated here, but what is everyone up to today? Happy Monday. Hopefully it's not a bad one for you. Hopefully it's a good Monday. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Anybody do anything fun? I recorded, which was also fun because I'm enjoying the game. Not gonna tell you guys what. Couple of easy ways that you guys probably could have found out if you're semi-resourceful and paying attention. But you'll find out soon enough. But let's get on with the game, shall we? I'm here right now just because I was doing some stuff. I wonder... Wonder what determines the ships that I can buy from my outpost. Carry all. That's funny. I don't like it when the bridge isn't in the middle. I know, Millennium Falcon and whatnot, but ouch. Sorry, I was trying to get my glasses situated with my headphones, having one of those days where it's becoming difficult to do. Doesn't help. Can't move your arms very well. That one looks cool. No, I'm not gonna buy one. I'm just looking for the shits and giggles of it. So I want to check something that's bugging me. Because in my outpost, I don't have any of the Slayton engines, but I should. Like, there's no reason for me not to. Unless they just don't go in there. Which, if that's the case... annoying, but okay. I guess. But I want to check a couple of things, so I'm going to do that real quick. Which means we're going to volley. Neon, specifically. I believe that's where their manufacturer is. It's on Neon. On volley and Neon, I guess would be the better way to say that. But how is everyone out there in Chatland? Okay.
Yeah?
No, neon security. I was like, what the fuck does that word say? Trade tower.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Slightly.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Yeah. No funny stuff with the boost pack. I get it. Something was irking me, and I did a little digging online, but didn't find an actual answer. Doesn't even look like an engine. Yeah, it does. Because one of these variants is what's on the Star Eagle. I like the way they look. These also look good, but their engines are just typically very good. That's why I was looking at it. Like 19... So max power 3, 19, 9, and 4200. Max power 3, 19, 9, and 5000. So a lot more maneuvering thrust for the same amount of power. Admittedly, that engine looks pretty slick, though. $147, $137. And they're lighter. Just wanted to see if that changed any of the available engines. It does. I'm gonna use this too. It's a 19 and 5. It's a hell of a lot more maneuvering thrust, even for one less power. A little bit less engine thrust. Weighs an F-ton more, though. Anyway. So that answers that question. More or less. I can get them there, I just don't know why they're not at my outpost.
Seems like the princess is everywhere.
Like any of them. That's what's weird.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
At least I find it weird. There's so many missions here, we could do like a full stream just here. And will at some point, I'm sure. Right now, we'll continue on our vigilance one. Wait a minute. Now I want to go there. I guess not. Oh, I don't think you guys saw because I did it off stream. So I'm gonna go to Tayo real quick. Ow. They have the best showroom without question. Because you can go into their cockpit model,
gets copied by the other star yards.
which is what I had been using. And they even had, they don't show you which one this is, but it's one of their other
By next year.
habs. But it's just a nice touch, because I haven't been to another showroom that actually has
Nah, just give me an old reliable hope tech. Your grandkids could still be flying.
a way to see the interior. Granted, it doesn't show them all, which would be super nice. And that's one of my biggest shipbuilding gripes, is that you can't just tour the part before you put it in, since there are so many different parts to put in. But, you know, such is life. Alright. Back to where we need to go, because we need to go to the Vigilance. And... no, not Phobos, the Vigilance. There we go. Give an update to... Condi. I think I pronounced that right.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
I always forget how fast... not always, but... I keep forgetting how quick this ship moves.
Docking complete.
Doesn't take that much time. Oh, fuck me. For it to cover
Clamps released.
1,000+ meters. Wrong button.
Docking cycle complete.
Excellent. I'm on my way. Plus I have some evidence to hand over to... I can't remember her name.
Hey,
Hey.
most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them.
Most. What about the ones that
I bet operations on the
didn't?
Q are a clown show.
Lieutenant Toft, that's her name. Ah, crap.
Sys Def Marines are the best of the best.
Hang on, I need to find a bed real quick. About to complete a quest when I get my emotional security bonus. It's not an insignificant amount. A bump to XP. It's like a 15%
Always a
boost,
satisfying moment to return to your ship.
if I'm not mistaken.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Last night.
If you need something, I've got your back.
Thanks, Sarah. Unless we're talking about the best way to deal with the terramorph problems, then you don't have my back. None of my crew have my back. My waifu didn't even have my back in game. Pretty sure Buffy would have agreed with me. And the Isili
Most of our
solution versus
operations team
the
graduated top of their class.
microbe.
You're back. So how did it go?
You seem very surprised. The translate, some kind of plan is going to work. Yeah.
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before.
So
The
I'm not
last
the first
agent I
one you
sent to
tried. Yeah,
infiltrate
okay.
the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
I'm not surprised, but
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed.
pretty much. I'm curious as to what the second thoughts gets me. I'm not exactly having second thoughts, but I mean, there's a few people on there that aren't that bad, like Jazz.
You stop now. Delgado will make it his life's work to hunt you down and kill you.
Not to mention the fact that you could potentially jeopardize the intelligence operatives we have in the field.
Lieutenant Toft is correct. I'm sorry, but there is no turning back. That being said, I believe you should be proud of what you've accomplished. I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one.
Yes, she is.
Scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Okay, well, it didn't get me anywhere negative. I just wanted to see where it got me. Like, I was hoping for an option to be like, a couple people we should not, you know, throw the book at. Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of...
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Except me, thus far, surprisingly, since I spared the one dude.
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded.
See, you say that,
My word.
but I was thoroughly vetted by Neva. And, well, maybe not.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Perhaps not.
All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something.
Yeah, that's what
Delgado's
Delgado
no
thinks.
If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Yeah.
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
But I mean, banks get robbed, armored cars get robbed. Their ships are basically the equivalent of an armored car in space.
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, When he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
Glad I could disappoint you on that particular point.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Yeah, that would be a
Maybe I should
setback.
head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information.
No.
Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course.
We
We have
blow
our
cover.
agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
Yes.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson
You say
Fleet are
so.
in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat.
Fine. I sincerely thought this was a dumb question to ask, but asked it just in case there was something I wasn't thinking of.
If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. If they're trying to kill me. But, you know. What can you do? Hey, AV, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? We'll provide you with
Curious.
information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works.
I'm just have to do that. If you're wondering what's wrong with me, it hurts a whole lot to move my head back like that, but sometimes it needs to be done.
Yes, sir. Needed to clear some bad juke.
They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too.
Good point.
Nice work. Let me take a look. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
Indeed.
Anything else?
Yep.
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots.
So it seems.
Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Any other fragments? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. That it?
Shouldn't you wait until the operation's over to share that information?
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Have any more?
Yet.
All right. Keep up the good work. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? Because the things you're asking are private, and we're supposed to be maintaining a professional rapport, not making friends.
You know private things about me.
Look, I like to keep my attachments at a minimum, okay? In my line of work, if you make friends, you eventually end up losing them, either through reassignment or, well, for other reasons. Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you. You might not like what I have to say.
You were a
Would it
pirate.
shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison?
No?
I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I haven't exactly been cordial about my feelings towards the Crimson Fleet's illegal activities.
There are different types of illegal activities and reasons that they're done.
Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe?
No.
Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
Ouch.
Hell no. I made enough money to buy my own apartment. Filled it with some decent stuff, too. I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real asshole. Well, I wasn't a nice person.
Okay. To a large extent, this is true, but not entirely.
That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life. Earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every
There's
minute of
that.
it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well.
Oops.
The point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. Let me
Fair
know
enough.
if you need anything else.
Yes, what?
Alright, while we're at it, I'm going to go down to the brig and turn in our evidence there as well. Hey, Sea Dude, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you're alright. Sorry you can't stay long, no worries. Hopefully everything's okay. Perhaps even you have some plans involving hookers and cocaine.
Sometimes we'll
actually,
take the
hopefully
long-range
not,
fighters
but-
out for grav jump and patrol high-traffic orbitals for fleet.
Hopefully not on the
Sir,
cocaine
if I may
part.
speak freely,
Hookers,
is there
that's all
reason for
fun
the
and good
harsh
if you want.
reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
You did what?
Soldier, have you ever heard of trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
It's alright, Armin.
Sometimes trudge through cold,
I'll handle this for you.
trenches on their daily.
Okay, anyway. Oh, that leveled me up. I think. Anyway. I couldn't resist. Do you think you're being a little harsh for tracking mud? Here, I'll handle this.
Soldier, have you ever heard of trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov would sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily patrols. Prolonged wetness led to circulation and nerve damage, aka trenchfoot. Unable to perform, those guards were taken off duty, and security suffered. All because they didn't take the time to properly dry their feet. You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
I do, but if I may, I would argue that we're not on some frozen planet, sir.
But you tracked in mud from your last mission. You brought in any number of microbial life forms, known and unknown, into my brig. These are direct threats to the health and safety of this crew, and by extension, the security of this brig. On my brig, cleanliness is a duty, and I suggest you take this duty seriously. And if not, I will have the commander relieve you of it.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in.
Dang.
As a former
I knew he
convict,
took
you've seen
it
the inside of a cell.
seriously.
Stay out of mine and we'll get along just fine.
Yes, yes, yes.
Really? I know you were headed to the key, but I didn't realize you'd actually get a chance to visit the lock. I almost respect the fleet for doing that. They're trying to pass down their history, or their version of it anyway.
Something like that.
Ah, my apologies. I didn't mean to be unprofessional. It's just rare to talk to someone who got to witness that history up close. But all that aside, give me your honest opinion. What were the conditions like? I was afraid of that. I think I'm starting to fully realize the hand we played in all this.
Yeah, you were letting them all
Truth be told,
freeze.
my ancestor was a guard on Suvorov. Part of the reason I joined SysDef was to find out more about his experience, and whether the history books told the whole story. Which is why I'd like to hear Crix's side of it, if just to confirm what you saw.
Okay.
Keep the floors and your nose clean and you can stay as long as you like.
I thought I was actually gonna get quest completion for that. Because I thought I was able to give him some of the stuff I found in Suvorov. I was not correct. Oh, wait.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Not bad. Not bad.
Don't do that right now.
A lot on your mind?
You know, a little bit. How are you guys doing out there in Chatland? Everybody, doing alright? Very quiet bunch today, which is fine. Just like to check on y'all, that's all. Okay, what's weighing me down so much? do need to start trying this out and see how I like it. I can stay on the ship for now. Not ready to part with that yet, because I do love the thing. Wish I could find... This is only an advanced. Shit. I've gotten rid of some refined regulators because I thought the one I had was already refined. Oops. I'll have to keep an eye out. As I was saying, I'm hoping I can find a legendary one that's actually good. And refined. Since it's still my favorite gun, all things considered. Change ship to Barry. Okay, that. You think continue on the breaking the bank quest, travel to the Siren of the Stars, or do something else for a little bit? I said. That's all the neon stuff. Got tons of activities to do, but yeah, what are you guys feeling right now? Stay with piracy, side quest. Yo, Dodgy, if you're looking for a legend to try, look on the end of your leg. Wait a minute, something's afoot. How the hell are you, Dodgy? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day thus far. So if we're gonna do those, I'd probably do that. Hop over and do that real quick. Give me just a second, I just need to look at something real quick. Alright. Just because ship combat is fun. Where am I at level-wise? Getting close. Ish. Well, no, over 1,000 XP to go. But completing quests definitely helps. What are you up to today, Dodgy? Anything fun? How was your weekend? These questions obviously are for really anybody. It's cool seeing all the ships jump in. Go to Ganymede and take out some trash. Not what I was expecting. Oh, shit. Their fleet. Ah, fuck. Alright. I don't quite know how to play this, so...
The fleet looks after its own. Mostly.
Come on, come on, come on.
Ship back, check out their craft drive.
Did that say last witness killed? I was trying to get him as quickly as possible and not let the other one jump away so they couldn't report it, but I don't know if I accomplished my mission on that one. Catch up on chat here in a second. Since at the moment, Crimson Fleet are allies. Technically, since I'm undercover with infiltrating them. Oh, nice. So it was just instant completion there. Yeah, I guess so. Let me catch back up on chat, Dodgy. What's the difference between a well-dressed man riding a bicycle and a shabby-dressed man riding a tricycle? Attire. Buffy Boo, hey everyone. Work Lurk will be in full force today. Meeting after meeting is scheduled. Ooh, I'm sorry, Buffy. Hopefully some of them are not so bad. Dodgy, get ready to go to work. This is your day off. That's some serious preparation you have to take then, Buffy. Hope you're feeling better. See, dude. Yes. Run! I think I'm good. I don't seem to have a bounty. Yep, I think I took care of it well enough.
great grandpappy made that time, right? We're here.
Just in case things go to complete.
Back, eh? How's it going?
Fuck. Wrong button. I'm used to hailing first. Don't have to on this one for some reason. They're expecting me, I guess that's the reason. Huh?
Airlock and get aboard. So,
indeed.
what's new with you today?
I shall, but first we're going to have another little nap to make sure our XP bonus is topped off. Dodgy, what you meant to say was like, run Yog, it's a crimson ghost. No. Crimson ghost. I think the Misfit song, never gonna catch me, in the Crimson Ghost.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Here goes nothing. Damn it, that was stealing. I'm not gonna bother with stealing stuff right now. Other than that.
About time you showed up. Alright, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table.
Good. That's
let's
more like
get
it.
one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. So let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch.
He has every right to be suspicious and everything, but I'm undercover right now, so...
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
I mean, it's better than, you know, a kick in the head, hot poke in the eye. Dodgy, what did your mom make for breakfast? I don't know, you tell us.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Why are you so inquisitive other than trying to cover your own ass? Yeah, first.
Vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
I mean, it does make sense that they've avoided those, because that would bring on more heat than they probably want to deal with. Ah! Boo, back to you, Spanky. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going?
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
I was going to.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Fair questions.
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
I see.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
Naturally.
You knew at this or something. Come on, think. If you don't hold anything over the guy's head, he's not going to budge. He's stubborn, he's rich, and he's a huge pain in the ass. This card will allow you to access the Starview ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
No, that's helpful to know. And how do you know they don't like him, and or why don't they like him?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or He backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone? Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the very thing Neva and I agreed to steal together.
No, I'm gathering information about the hall I have to go to, the ball I have to go to.
Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a ship company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan?
I wasn't really concerned.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
That is about what it sounds like.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Good to know, I suppose. Canapes are hors d'oeuvres. If you didn't know.
Captain Rokoff, right? Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Captain Rokoff is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact,
Not surprising.
he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Also not at all surprising. But how are you, Spanky? What have you been up to lately? Anything fun? Have a good weekend. What about you, Dodgy?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars. Shh. Lisa. Can't hear me.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
And yet you're still here. Guess the crew needs to exist in case an emergency of some sort arises. Etc.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Hey, whatever floats your boat. I like how I can take the cred sticks and that's not stealing.
Captain Lokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas.
I'm not complaining. More credits for me. Okay. That'll go there, and this will go. Let's see what is on the man's computer. Company communications. Captain, we've received your incident report regarding Deck Officer Kenley, who was reported missing about a week ago. According to what I'm reading, it looks like you conjecturized that Kenley had a drinking problem and was last seen in a drunken state near one of the main airlocks. 3 minutes after the sighting, the airlock triggered, depressurized Section 7A, and then Kenley was unfortunately sucked out into space. If this sounds accurate, we'll continue our investigation from here. If any new information surfaces regarding the incident, keep us informed. Okay. Captain, could you please confirm and advise on the following missing items from VOIs? According to our dockmaster at the arrival port, these did not arrive as expected. 10 crates of precious metals, 15 crates of wine liquor, 10 crates of synthetic cloth, 20 crates of furnishings. Once you fill out the incident report, we'll start investigating. Probably just a miscount at the origin end of the voyage, but doesn't hurt to keep things safe. Stealing shit. Captain, please be aware the Terran Preservation Society will be booking the Siren's next voyage, and they require full use of the Starview Ballroom. Extend every courtesy to their people and ensure that their event goes exactly as planned. This is a significant client, and they won't want to risk we don't want to risk losing this account. We'll send specific details in the future. Okay. Captain, we are still awaiting answers to our inquiry regarding the Siren of the Star's last 3 voyages. On every occasion, the ship's cargo was several thousand kilos lighter at the arrival port. Simply chalking these up to human error is unacceptable. May I remind you that the missing cargo holds a substantial dollar value that we're responsible to cover due to loss. If we don't have a proper report from you by the end of the month, we will be forced to launch a full investigation. So he's not at all being subtle about stealing cargo. Personal communications, unknown source. This message has no identifying origin code, right? Read with caution. Alright, Rokov. I talked to the big guy, and just like I thought, he said there's no way you're coming back. You had a chance and you blew it. How hard is this to understand? Between you and me, the only way you're going to get him to change his mind is by giving us something we can't sink our teeth into. Something we can sink our teeth into, something big. And it better be good, because last time was a disaster. Trying to offload 20 crates of furniture wasn't worth the time or the money, so never again. Know where it all went. I'm going to throw you a bone, Rokov. Got a deadbeat on your ship? One of the crew. Name's Kenley. He owes us about 4 large from some bad debts. He made back to Neon, and now Vincent wants his head. Make sure Kenley misses his next trip, and we'll see about changing the big guy's mind about having you back. So he killed Kenley. Why is my mouse not clicking? There we go. That was weird. It's moving, just wasn't clicking. Good work on the Kenley thing. Not only did you send a message to every deadbeat in Neon, but you notched up a few ranks in my books as well. Only problem is it wasn't enough. I'm going to need more. The big guy doesn't want to budge on this one, so you need to light a fire under his ass. You need a big score, huge. Keep your eyes and ears open, and I'll see what I can do on my end. Got your message about the prize that's about to find itself aboard. Now that's what I'm talking about. Since the event is coming up in a few weeks, I'll jump back home and try to convince someone to come out there and lend you a hand. I'm going to keep this one kind of quiet, or else everyone will want a piece. If this works out, I'm almost positive the big guy will change his mind about you. Might cost you a chunk of change, but you want back in so you can play the long game, right?
I never had the patience for computer systems.
This is not surprising. Rokov, once again, I'm refusing your request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here, Rokov. This is the goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't apply, you try out, and if Neva doesn't put a hole in your skin, in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once, and you had your chance, and you blew it. If you want to get my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call a Starliner. Neva told me you lied about your record on the application to get that gig, so might as well put your position to good use. Cut the fleet in for a chunk of the creds, and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. There's that. Hopefully I don't get caught. Oh, I don't have a high enough lockpick skill anyway. Excuse me, dear.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
It's been a crazy 24 hours and I'm exhausted. Trident short-staffed the flight, so that left 3 of us who had to stay up all night to set up Starview Ballroom. Place looks amazing, but I doubt the snobby TPS passengers will even notice. Anyone that has enough money to ride on the Siren certainly isn't going to care about the effort we put in to keep them comfortable. It really ticks me off how these rich folk just expect all of it to happen. Maybe it's time I took Havertino up on his offer to transfer to Trident's cargo division. Honest work and no one thumbing their nose up at me. Sounds tempting.
I love a ship.
There is nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom. It's breathtaking.
No. Nothing there. Nothing told, nothing
Captain
told.
Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Bathroom. Yeah, I'm over it. Don't need the credits, but enough to...
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked with.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield.
Going and opening all the lockers and all that stuff.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Head of a ship, isn't it?
Alright.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Okay.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I'm surprised it still has me wearing my spacesuit.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
I feel like I should take it off. Then I just need to remember to put it back on.
About your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit.
Here for business or pleasure? I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier.
Good lord.
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
I know people like that.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I'll have to look.
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
I bet it's not even really from Earth.
This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner.
Interesting. Why are they holding
I
it
heard he
aboard
uses
Starliner?
Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
You're not the first person to suggest that he does not.
Okay.
Though that being said,
Really outdone herself this time. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Awkward.
Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed.
good lord.
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Indeed.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
They're frozen, not fresh. I have it on good authority.
Not much. Other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month.
Every month?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, that was boring.
Well,
I certainly hope they
it
decide
was.
to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. The
Why?
society chair has really outdone herself this time. It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
Yes, that very much seems like you're doing your part.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates are the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Then you really
Nice to
don't
have
like
met
him.
you.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh? So, what brings you aboard? The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
I can think of a few things, but not gonna bother.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Kill him.
Well, that was boring.
Here for business or pleasure?
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Yeah, that view is pretty spectacular.
Please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Also gives you an idea of how thick the ship's hull is and how thick this glass is.
Cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Well, I'm glad to know that. Wasn't paying enough attention. But while we're here, let's see what we can find. It's not bad.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
You're not the first person to say that. Probably won't be the last.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Pretty cool looking though.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
What?
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
I guess I can't pickpocket the key off of him. It's worth a try. I mean, it didn't work, so I guess it wasn't worth a try, but I don't know why the key wouldn't be on him. When it's blatantly telling me I need a very specific person's key and the person is right there, you would think
Have you tried the canopies?
that it would work, but you would be wrong. Oh. Go. There we go. Up, up, and away.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
You hit the lottery. It's waiting for you. Your prize is in the nearest airlock.
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
I see.
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
Actually, maybe not, I'm not planning on killing you guys.
Yes,
Maybe
I
Larry,
am.
but
Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
I want to steal it.
Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl.
Oh, wow.
The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office.
Thank you for that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
An open bar would have been nice. Tried some gallons for every credit we've got.
That was helpful information.
Handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Guess I asked the correct question.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance
Never heard
today?
this term purser before. There we go.
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
That makes sense.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Yeah, that's pretty serious security.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
No, wait.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. I'm sorry, it's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? No, it's not that simple. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. Not happening.
Damn it.
I appreciate your interest, but I'm forbidden to disclose any personal information.
I had a feeling I was gonna bungle it.
It's not about money. It's about my career. I get fired from Trident. That's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew. No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
See if I can try it again.
Sorry. It's against... No problem.
No. Damn.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Oh, I will. Now, how am I gonna get her out of here? I do want to get that claim ticket. Thank you for the 8 likes, everybody, by the way. You guys are really rocking and rolling on that front. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. That way they will show it to more people. More people can come and enjoy. The community can grow, and on we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Yep, no problem.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
That went better than I expected.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return.
Glad I randomly dumped that point and that skill point into pickpocketing early on, just in case it was going to be handy. Oh. What the hell did I just take from her then? Oh, it was her cat. Okay.
If you have any specific
Claim ticket must be in her cabin.
Speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
I don't know.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Ouch.
I'd like to tell you. I really would.
I know, you're a gossip.
I hear you. I'm still willing to talk.
Good.
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Okay. She just really doesn't give a shit if it gets stolen, does she? May as well go and get it now.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Not really. Well, she's standing right there to watch me, so it's not worth stealing the little bit that's in here. Surprisingly small amount. Single itinerary, deluxe. You see, security has authorized this passenger to be armed with carry a firearm. Please see Trident. Before I talk to you. Claudia Swist. Special instructions: if emergency contact is required, please check passenger cabin of Dombrowski Larry for passenger's current location. Okay, so that's even how it's listed on the ship, so they're not trying to hide it that hard, it doesn't seem. Alright, well. Yeah, in that case, we'll talk to Claudia.
Sorry, do I know you?
Nope.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
He's married.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbang. That means my credentials get me into two places, the front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them.
Okay, fine.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know,
sometimes.
This whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
Wow.
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
Ouch.
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Ooh.
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
Sounds about right.
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Can't really blame her there, honestly. Gee, you're too heavy. Anyway, what I want to pick you up heavy? We're in space. Actually, there's gravity plating on here, so... Well, she's not a large individual. She'd still be heavy. My shoulders I couldn't pick up. Okay, great.
You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind of side hustle in the works. If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded this ship with the authorities.
She's right. She's smart.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Thank you.
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine.
I'm curious.
Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
Makes sense.
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yes, no judgment. But I am curious to hear a bit more.
It doesn't matter if
Same.
you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Kind of, but almost like counterfeiting.
Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Okay. If I find a nail gun. And a suitable wall. Okay.
the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
That's good. Thank you. I don't actually know that I think that's good, I'm just saying it. I was hoping she would have a key. Like a universal room key on her. Alright, where's Holbrook's room? Interesting that there are mannequins in here.
Contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I've already succeeded, my love. Hey, Boa, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How goes your day so far? Okay, start there then. I think it's gonna take 2 of the singles. There we go. Stealing her room key was far less enjoyable than I was expecting. Oh well.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Okay.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokoff's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
5,000 credits, eh? Only. Your day is excellent so far, just waiting for Colt to shower so we can go run some errands and get a Starbucks. Ah, nice. What is your pleasure from Starbucks? Also nice, because that means you are off today. That is a good thing. Alright, speak to Gabriel Vera.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So, what brings you aboard?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starlight.
Music is quite soothing. Looking to find
Have you
Larry.
tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. Here for business or pleasure?
The society chair is real.
Business. Business. It's none of your business. Latte with coconut milk, nothing fancy. Doesn't need to be fancy.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Nope.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Yes, yes. Uh-huh. There's Larry. Go
I'm sorry,
deal with him in a minute.
Unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I didn't even try and distract you from your duties.
Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
What about Colt? What's his drink of choice there? And what kind of errands are you,
Hello.
running today?
The charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
Fair enough.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division.
Mm-hmm.
We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs.
Yes,
You're
yes.
asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want?
Nothing, your soul, your firstborn.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities.
Oh, really?
Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
That's annoying.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you?
No.
Well, it appears that this cat has claws. How terrifying. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day.
Fair enough.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future
Really?
society events aboard a Starliner.
Okay. The glass is stealing, but the cred sticks aren't. Okay.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
Trying to decide how to play this here. I want to get into his room.
Please remember to obey all.
So it's not like I have the option to kill him at the moment. Well, I mean, I could, but I don't have the option of doing it without getting caught. Please deliver 1 bottle of ice champagne daily at 23:30. If cabin unoccupied, leave next to the passenger bed in a silver ice bucket. 23:30, you said. Well, that does indeed tell me something. But then there would need to be something to span those two, and there's not. So it has to be that one. Single for it. Alright, well. And that. Yep. So that one's gonna need to go there. Sometimes you're just really on the annoying side. Oh, we got it, Buffy. Oh my god, I can't stand when people don't pay attention and then throw a fit later on. Ooh, sorry, Buffy. Probably can't say what happened, but I'm sorry it did. And I agree. I just want to steal from this guy because I don't like him. Let's see what else is around here. And I'm also sorry to I'm sorry to hear that it sounds like you're having a frustrating day. There we go. Helps if I can talk sometimes. Nice, it actually always helps if I can talk, but... Why not? Just sell it later. May as well take everything I can from the bastard. Just hope that doesn't make me butt. Nope. I'm alright. Thought it was good, but... Damn, I thought for sure there was gonna be something I could use in here. Like use against him, blackmail him or something. Cannot access my ship's inventory? I'm not that far away from it. I don't have anything quiet. Shit. Let's see how this goes. Thank you for the 10 likes, everybody, by the way. That helps me out a ton, lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people can come and enjoy, and so on it will go. Okay. assuming it was in UT time for the champagne. Actually, I think that only gets me to 11:06, doesn't it? Yep. Okay, they should be here in 20-something minutes. Hi, Dope Diva, how are you? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well, having a good day, all that good stuff. So it should be midnight now. Maybe I need to leave the room. How'd that only get me to 23? Well, we'll wait for a minute. But how are you doing, Dope Diva? Having a good day, I hope? Did you have a good weekend? Also, thank you for the 11 likes, everybody. Guys, it keeps on ticking up, and I appreciate it. Okay, well, champagne should have been delivered on ice next to the bed at 11:30 each night, right?
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Yes, I've got one. Hi, how are you? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you for coming by. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Because I can't very well kill Larry in here.
This particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
at some point remember to look up who the voice actor for this guy is, because it's very familiar sounding. You're John, you're the Greek guy, do you remember? Oh, hi! Yes, I do remember. Greek guy made me remember. How are you? How have you been? It's been a while, like you said.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
That would be one. Yes, I am, and no, because we're tampering with sensors, not life support.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Yeah, no.
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock.
There we go.
This is
wondering about that.
Sure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with mast.
Great.
Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage.
Well, aren't they all?
He'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else.
No surprise there.
If he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Great.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
Okay. Alright. So I have no choice but to speak with the chief engineer.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
Yes, that would in fact cost a fortune. Okay, everybody. Been going on a little over 2 hours, and I got to use the restroom because nature calls. Yeah. What happens when you drink? It must leave your body. No. Anyway, it should be a few minutes, unless little dude needs to go out as well, in which case it'll take a little while longer, but I shall be back, and we will continue on with this quest here in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, or you'll miss stuff, and you'll be sad. See you in a few.
systems have been shut down. Consistency. System diagnostic and conquer underway. All systems have been shut down. Consistency. System diagnostic and conquer underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. System diagnostic and conquer underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. System diagnostic and conquer underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break. And if you left, well, you're not hearing me right now, but I appreciate the fact that you were here anyway. So, we shall get on with it. Sorry, I know that took a little bit, but he needed to go out and, you know, that's how it goes.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble.
No worries.
Different. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could be flying in a death trap.
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
Can't entirely blame you for that.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
I understand.
All right, no need to get pushy about it. Captain Rokov sure picks some weird friends. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Perfect.
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards.
Oh, okay. We've talked about the rest of this already.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
Nope, wouldn't dream of it. Alright, so... Event in Alpha, life support failure, beta will automatically activate, and then like beta, gamma. Catastrophic failure has occurred and all 3 units are offline. An automated order to deploy environmental suits will be broadcast throughout the ship. Please contact the chief engineer on duty for further details or refer to section 20 in the Trident Operations Manual. Good. If any life support unit fails, an automated emergency lockdown procedure will be placed immediately into effect. All passengers will be ordered to calmly proceed to their cabins until such time as the captain of the ship deems the emergency to be resolved. If the captain has been incapacitated, please recognize the proper chain of command as per Trident Operations Manual SOTS. Okay. Additional interior door lock mechanisms for passenger cabins in all mustering areas will be set to unlock to allow for uninhibited crew access. Emergency lighting and audio announcements will remain in effect for the duration of the event. For safety reasons, life support access cannot be sealed without approval from the chief engineer on duty. Okay. Okay. I was like, so is it not going to do it? This seems like I'm actually shutting down life support, not just life support sensors. I mean, I could be wrong, but...
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I shall. Oh wait, I don't have a cap.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room. I suppose that is ours now, eh?
Okay, fine. She doesn't approve of me stealing in that particular sense. Almost never says anything.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Yes, yes. Hi, Gabe.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
Maybe.
It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Common sense. Definitely not telling him that, because he's UC and he's dirty.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And second, you must think I'm stupid. There's no way I'd possibly incriminate myself by handing over the evidence. Claudia said that. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it!
I mean,
That
she
means
didn't,
my
but
money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
yeah, unless you give me everything
I'd love to see
on
the
it.
bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
You're super tired from college. What classes did you have today? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording.
Ooh.
It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
I feel like making an enemy of him right now.
Something. All right, you have yourself a deal.
Plus, I don't have a.
With this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Did I?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Fair enough.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
I thought you were gonna make sure he went to jail.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
I needed a knife. Oh, bloody hell. Is he gonna go tattle just because I picked up? He is. Really didn't think he would. So I don't have to go back very far to unscrew that situation. Thank you for those 11 likes, everybody. Much appreciated. How was everybody's weekend? Did everybody do anything fun? Hey, Anmita! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Drop your link, my good friend. Please and thank you. Better check out my buddy Anmita over on Twitch.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the
content.
ship-wide emerge. It's time you stop. First of all, there's no way I'd... Claudia said that.
Yep.
That means my money's already... I'd love to see the bastard fry. Dombrowski had the author. I let Claudia talk me in.
All passengers.
Oh, I've got everything.
We just had this conversation.
Talking a slate load was my little... At least I walk away with... Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Indeed we will. I'm not gonna ask him that
You better
again.
tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Alright, to the stairs. To confront Larry. Now I don't feel like obligated to kill him, at least. Because the other dude's going to...
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Accosting?
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed.
Will we?
First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method,
Accurate.
perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Maybe.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
All passengers.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
Fair enough.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make.
I know. I'm just calling you an ass.
Value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
I want to kill him, but I think Vera will do it. Or make him go to jail, which is fine. Might actually be better, because he'll really hate jail. But
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
damn stairs. And sorry to be late in answering your question, but I'm doing well, thanks, and Mita. All things considered, anyway. Glad to hear you are.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Dodge, you drop your link, but last time you did that, you hit your toe. Or it hit your toe, very painful. Oof, yes, toe pain sucks.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
Did it? So I could have, but I'm gonna throw this dude a bone because he's been pretty solid and kind of feel sorry for him.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help.
I will.
You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone.
Appreciate it.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming.
I mean, the fact that I'm going to take them down, but...
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Cool, that works.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
Until you receive further instructions.
I feel bad for him, I really do. Like, I don't want him to go down.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Nothing crazy, get in there. Good to hear. How's the game going? It's going well. You're gonna take a 20-minute nap, you'll be back. Alright, Avi. See you when you get back. Have a good nap. Sleep well. What's down here? I wouldn't mind being in the cockpit just to see what they made it look like, because it'd be kind of cool, but don't have a need to be in there. Not going to hijack this ship. Seems a terrible idea in every sense. Oop. No. Definitely don't know my way around this one. Nope, that's the bathroom.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Came in through here. God damn it. Do you remember coming through here? This is the cockpit, right? Yes, okay. Remember looting through all those rooms. Remember coming in here. Sorry, ballrooms. That's not where I'm going right now. It's his room.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
There we go.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
Good
report
lord.
to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Of all the times for it to stop giving me my way pathing. It's the room I need to be in, but since I'm in here. Nope, nothing good. I mean, nice. One detail that you have noticed in this game is the people's smiles. It looks almost identical. I hadn't noticed that specifically. I've noticed them reusing character models a few times. But I hadn't noticed the smile thing, but now I'm going to pay attention to it.
Interior of this ship comforting.
Me too. I like it. Could be better. Yeah, we could have workbenches and stuff, but I'm working on it.
Hello.
Hola.
If you want help, I'm here.
I thought they were about to, he just disappeared. There he is. Thought they were about to stage like some sort of intervention. I was like, you guys are never on the bridge together? Waiting for me? Creepily? I feel like she's judging me. To Galbank we go, I believe. Wonder what the 50 points is for. Or 50 XP.
Help out anywhere?
By the way, Captain,
Scanned as you enter the city.
I know, Sergeant Yumi always wants to see me, but working on something else right now. I'll tend to him soon enough. When are you streaming again next, Enmita?
my mother wanted me to be an actuary. Now,
Would be a very interesting jump from actuary to UC security. Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Why did he stammer on that?
Oh, no. No, this is just their deep storage facility. All the current records are upstairs in the main facility. This is where they put the older data onto long-term servers.
Is this guy just really stupid or what?
Oh, no. None at all. I'm all alone down here. Yeah, yep, completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So, that's two of us now. Sorry, not trying to lie to you or anything, just, yeah. Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Okay. I'm not sure if he was lying or not, but... What the fuck?
You cannot beat me.
Always worth checking.
What the hell are the Ecliptic doing in here? Because the UC guard even came in and he was... I thought they were all after us, but he was shooting at them, not us, so... Weird. In Meta tomorrow, it'll be a Halloween stream in a way, although you don't have any outfits for Halloween. Nice. What are you playing? Unless it's a surprise. Lost ship registry. They have one. Okay. Must happen a reasonable amount. There is a legacy. Eight attempts to search for it. You'll play a horror game of Plague Tale Innocence. It's the first game of the two. Ah, nice. What time you starting? Is it one of your super early ones, my time, or regular morning time? Only 2 attempts. All Galbank transports have been fitted with CBR-type encrypted transponder beacons. Hang on a second. Okay, it's confirming an appointment. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. The arrays ensure that the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum spread to assist any especially equipped search vessels. CBR transponders feature the latest in encryption technology, boasting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, fully cycling cryptomodulation, and a cascading frequency spectrum. In order to properly track a target transport, please submit a request to the security office to receive a tracking cipher. The transponders operate via an independent, self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection capable for up to 250 years. Wow. Note that as the life of the power source declines, the broadcasted reception radius will be gradually reduced. That makes sense. You've played it before and Metis never streamed it. It'll be a late night stream for you, 7:30 p.m. your time. Believe it'll be noon for me. Okay. By accessing archive materials, you are hereby consenting to observing proprietary materials belonging to Galbank and its subsidiaries. Any information contained within the system is for the express use of Galbank employees only. Sharing this information with entities outside the Galbank ecosystem will result in immediate termination and potential criminal prosecution. Any concerns regarding these rules should be directed to Galbank Legal in New Atlantis. Okay. I wonder if I can access anything else in here. While I'm in here, and I don't imagine I'll be afforded another opportunity to come in here. No terminals. Still want to know what the hell the Ecliptic were doing in here. Were they here for me? Were they here trying to find the same thing? I have questions. Oh, it just looks up here. Okay. No more terminals. Didn't expect any necessarily, but was crap.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Also crap. But I can sell them. Just super low level is why I'm calling them crap. What happened to the security guard? Because he was part of the shooting. Fliptic. 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 As far as I know, he didn't get killed. But I don't know where he is. Yay, Nacho! Yep, he's gonna hit it pretty soon. He's less than 10 away, so that's pretty awesome. How are you doing today? Yeah, I got the 600 yesterday. At least I woke up to the 600, so it's rather exciting. Not trying to land. I just want to fast travel to my ship. Technically, I guess I need to go to my ship, but thank you, Anmita. Much appreciated. Either way, Nachos, thank you very much for the congrats. It was one of those random ones because I wasn't live or anything, hadn't put out a new video, so just happened. I don't know why I stood up. We'll go get our emotional security bonus. We'll get that going now, and then we don't have to worry about it when we get to the key.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like,
Every time she says that, I'm like, oh god, what's wrong with your dad's ship and what does it smell like? Emotional cabbage support. Everyone needs support of the emotional cabbage.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again. I'm up for a little adventure.
Vegetable. Oh, he hit it already? Nice! Congratulations to Crimson. Check something here. Just wanted to go congratulate him since he's alive and on his hitting 1K. Thank you, Dodgy.
Hey, good to...
To the lock, or to the key, rather.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Damn it. Totally meant to come to the key. Realized it after I clicked it and we're faster. I was like, shit, I think I clicked on the lock. It wasn't gonna do me any good.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Oh, it's still reading the extreme cold from when we were on the planet for a minute.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bugs in a funk that
I do wish that they would let us build, like, because they'll let us build ships and we can have outposts and apartments. I wish an extension of that would be we could build our own space stations. That would be cool. Effectively, you'd just be building a really big ship, but it's not exactly the same thing either. So, I mean, I get it, but...
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
You want to survive? My gear may not be bullet. Let's get you set up.
It's not so much a gripe, it's more of a would be cool if they did kind of deal. Yeah, I have a much better version of one of those. Just kind of want to keep that. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. Remember to pick up a knife next time I see one, just so I have one handy. This last mission highlighted that a little bit.
Stay safe out there.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades.
I don't need...
Nothing.
Alright, let's get this...
No personality.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I hope you came with credits. See anything you like? We can talk about whatever you want.
It seems good to just get that stuff.
Don't miss me too much.
I do need to look up who the voice actress that for her is, just because it sounds so familiar.
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need. Whatever you need.
Does have a good fire rate. Nothing special.
Fine by me.
We shall be on our merry way. Did you have a good weekend, Nacho?
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
The hell is he going on and on about me so far? I don't like Rokov. He made me do everything, but he gave me a hell of a lot of invaluable information.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
Shit. Because now Rokov's gonna go down.
So the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead.
At least that's turned on.
Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Technically.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Maybe he didn't get around it. I'm just saying. Dodgy, Yogurt really love the culture you've created. Oh, thank you, Dodgy, you funny fucker.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen.
Oh.
Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy.
There wasn't a good response there.
Deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Might be a little awkward stealing from the UC, although they might be able to give it to me, I don't know. Also, thank you for the 12 likes, everybody. Hugely appreciated there, helps me out a ton. As YouTube are enjoying the content, they'll show it to more people can come and enjoy, and this cultured community that Dodges, speaking of, can grow. Even if it was just being wise ass. Better than being a dumbass.
Yeah.
Nah.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Ah, the hell. Dell wanted to know if I needed a few extra grease monkeys to help maintain things around here. I told him any more would just get in my way. I don't mean to sound arrogant, and I know my bandwidth is thin, but no one else can do what I do. I don't trust a new mechanic to understand how we've kept this station together with vacuum tape and baling wire. There's just too much tribal knowledge. The same goes for the ships. It's what happens when you're gone. Andreja. I knew what I was getting into when I joined the fleet, but it was always my skin on the line, so I could handle it, no biggie. This is different. Now she loves this. Being a pirate is her raison d'être. I don't know. So the best way I can keep her safe is by working on her ship. Every nut, bolt, and wire on the Andreja I've hooked up with these two hands, and as insurance, I've put in something extra to keep her out of harm's way. Knowing all this helps calm the nerves a little, but not completely. Now I know why Mom gave me this toolbox the day I said goodbye. I want to ask her if the worrying's gotten easier, but I know the answer. So what else did she put on her ship? As something extra. Welcome back, Nacho. Thank you for coming back. Yo, what's up, you homie? I know he is. I went over there and congratulated him on his stream a little while ago, actually. Because it is phantasmic news. Avi, estoy tan cansado de que esta maldita gente me diga que carajo hacer con mi vida. Let's see. My Spanish is so bad. Welcome back, Avi.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Sheesh, I didn't mean it to be like that.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
What?
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Oh, this is just report to vigilance? Okay. It's a circuit board. Damn it. I was hoping it was a magazine. Book or whatever they are. Ooh.
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
I kind of don't want to hand over that evidence, because it's just incriminating Jazz, who's the least criminal element on the station, really. I also may not have a choice. I mean, I do. I could just not give it. Last trick that tried what?
Too many missions, not enough time.
Yeah, that can be a problem. Alright, so we need to go report back to the Vigilance.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered.
Ow. They're very dangerous and violent pests. See you when you get back, yo homie. Que carajo le pasa a la gente? See, I can't remember what gente is. You moved.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
It is indeed. No, not trying to target them.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Thanks. Rather friendly of them to say welcome home versus
Solid docking job there.
anything else. Ouch. Yo, Crimson, congratulations on the 1,000.
If I can help
to the mother Forkins. Gorgonzola. I don't know why I said Gorgonzola. But no, seriously, congratulations, dude. That's fucking awesome, man.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
I imagine most kids would want to do that, because it would probably be fun. You are very welcome. And yes, if you're not already, check out my buddy Crimson Lion Plays Games. He just hit 1,000, so congratulations to him. But go do good content, so go give him some love. If you have not already. If you have already, I thank you. And you're one of the 1,000, so you're awesome.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
No earthly idea what you're talking about, or would it be... I have no... Jemison idea? What you're talking about?
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties.
Nope.
Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Well, that was...
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
You would think that there would be a way.
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Uh-huh.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
No.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project.
Well, they know.
It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Please, proceed with your report. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
A lot of us had our doubts about you. But you're really making progress with this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
Nice work on the siren. You keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point.
Oops, I was muted. I didn't realize I was.
It's best
Sorry.
you work with whatever information the fleet gives you.
Yeah, sorry I was muted there. Not sure how long I was muted for. Hopefully not very long.
I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
Alright. And I hope it's him and not her.
Are you kidding me?
There we go.
He was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else?
I don't... You think it was only for a few seconds? Okay. I assume I muted it, like, when I was opening a package, because I was eating something during the cutscene, because it's a cutscene. But I was like, oh crap, has it been longer than that? And I just didn't realize it. I don't want to give her this evidence, because I don't want to get Jazz in trouble. Because she's... I mean... Yeah, she's a member of the Crimson... And this poor dude's just desperately wanting to get back in. Oh god damn it. As I'm saying all this, I realize that my cases are pretty weak.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. That it? Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Find anything else?
That's all I have for now.
Understood.
Okay.
Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
So the one I feel about Jazz doesn't I don't feel like that was a problem anymore. See when you get back, Crimson. Kind of feel bad about the one about Rokoff, but well, relates to your past experiences.
Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them.
Knew that was coming.
It's something I'm not exactly proud of.
Obviously.
Right. No one else but you would understand what I've gone through. It's been a long and difficult road. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no? Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team.
And know the feeling.
I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship.
Impressive. Yo, Camo! You're only gonna be on for a minute because you must write an essay. No worries, dude. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much. I hope your day's going well. Hope the essay writing goes well also. And thank you for the 15 likes, everybody. You guys are really helping me out there. It helps YouTube know that you're liking it. They'll show it to more people and the community can grow, and that is awesome. Thank you so much.
What do you think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among thieves and all that nonsense. Never got a look inside the facility like you did. Oh, it dropped. Hard. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything.
Interesting. Let's see. I haven't fully placed my life in his hands, but basically.
You don't even know the half of it. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way.
Fair enough.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Ah, Avi, you're writing an essay too.
Something called the Earth.
The gunspike will be heavily guarded.
Damn
I trust you can do it
steal
without
anything that isn't
violence.
bolted down.
Yeah, they will.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
Camo, your test went really well. You have to email your zip file to your teachers because your computer got to 1% right before you could submit. Oh, that sucks. But at least they're letting you send it in. I'm glad your test went really well, though. That's awesome. Yours is a college essay about what to do if you're a lawyer in court and you're trying to plead if the guy is guilty or not. It's a bit much.
For a pirate.
I'm not a pirate. Is that what you're going to school for, Avi?
To be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I hope you're having a good day.
You just say that this guy is not a fookstick. Wait, what? Who are we talking about? Camo Avi, yeah, mine is a college essay analyzing something you found interesting in Medea, the ancient Greek drama. Okay. Oh, you homie, you're talking what she should put in her essay. I see what you're saying. Sorry, that went over my head for a minute. I've now grasped it. I not scan this? Oh no, they're in a different place now, that's right. Yeah, failing tends to be bad when it comes to school. Which then costs money. Money, 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 money. Money! On the key. Do I need to do anything before that? I want to try out this gun. Which, I mean, that's not a tall order. I just need to go somewhere that's got mean wildlife. Like here. Just land in the middle of nowhere here. I should have some stuff to shoot at. Yogurt, not knowing what the duck you're talking about, though you've told him half a dozen times. Firmly grasp. Uses me homie's catchphrase. Nice. What the? No, I heard a ship landing. Reload already. I don't think they're supposed to jump up that high. You finished reloading already. Just need to just be shooting them with a whole lot of fuck you. Maybe slow firing, but it packs a punch! That's a real pain in the ass. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. So it's not bad. Needs a bigger mag and to fire faster.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
We've had this conversation. Probably don't need all that analgesic, but went in room, and I accomplished what I needed to, which was testing out the weapon. It's not bad. I think they were throwing acid at me, or like spitting acid at me or something to that effect. No, I don't really want to mess with any more of you. I don't need to. Yomi started crying because this essay's pissing you off. Ooh. That's a seriously irritating essay. Yomi, just be glad you don't have a teacher that you did that worked with you after school, because in his opinion you're more than you put in your essays, so he'd send back my essays and write on what it... Oh man. That could be... frustrating. No, she wasn't dead. She might have been downed though. She had a mob of them around her, and I noticed she wasn't, shooting, so... I'm guessing she was, in fact, downed. Oh, it's in the story. I was like, what the hell? I was like, did I not put my spacesuit back on? I know for a fact I put my spacesuit back on. Damn it. It's 'cause I was looking at the wrong thing like a dumbass. Camo, where are you? Wait, what? Maybe hold on, your teacher's knocking on your dorm, BRB. Assuming you're kidding. Maybe not?
Ready here.
Odd. You were, but you're getting pissed because he would send it back to you like 20 times. With your parents were getting pissed and they were helping me. Okay, that, I mean, yeah, it would get aggravating after a while.
Orbital insertion completed.
Okay, you're gonna go at 435 or 440 so you can work on your essay. No worries. Whatever you need to do, dude.
Do you read me?
Yes.
Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company.
I've run into you a few times.
From Mast in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Don't know if I have any of that. Nope, I don't have any on me, sorry.
Thanks for stopping anyway.
I think that's
I'm
a
going to
third.
try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe.
Her interaction is pretty funny, but I think this is the third time I've run into her, and each time I've not had anything she needed.
So, do you have any hobbies? If you haven't tried it yet, give origami a shot. I've been folding paper birds and flying them across the ship in 0G. Personally, I have quite a rock collection.
That could be entertaining.
I spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student.
It's entirely possible.
You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
"Always a pleasure."
To Crix we go. Ha ho ha ho ha ho. Hang on. You were wondering what planet you were just on. What? Hey, stop. You forgot you had a fake mustache and he said nice mustache.
Grab drive spinning down.
Did it to yourself accidentally, Camo? Wait, what? Yomi also told you that he knew that I know more and that my essay would be like high 80s to mid 90s, so he would give me a mid 70 if I didn't listen to his changes. That's flippin' annoying. I guess till I'm high back? It's weird that your professor came to your dorm, I feel like, but... Hey, Francisco, how are you, dude? Welcome, glad to have you here. Thank you for the... Oh, I'm at 601 now. Cool. Thank you to whoever subbed during the stream, because I know I was at 600 when I started, so... Nice, we got another subscriber today. Thank you very much, whoever you are. AV, homie, almost cried, but BRB, oh, he's helping right now. Okay, no worries, AV. Francisco, hey, Camo, low T prod. I'm glad you're a good man. Great job, Yogurt. Thank you, Camo, thank you. You homie, don't worry, my friend. One time you put a swear word in Russian and put it on a note and put it on your head. You forgot and asked your teacher a question. And she pointed at the note and said, "Is that your name now?" Oh, wow, oops. You homie, why is that song Hot for Teacher and Don't Stand So Close to Me coming in my head right now? Oh, it depends on the teacher. Camo, okay. Now you gotta go, everyone. Much love. Let's write our essays. Well, AV. Yes, right, well, Camo. We'll be here if you need a break. Well, I'll be here for a little while anyway. Take care, but good luck on your essay writing, my friend. Francisco, you're glad that you're good, Mr. Yogurt. Congrats, man. Thank you so much. And... Oh, shit, wrong thing. Everybody check out Francisco. He's a good dude. Nice guy. Especially if you want Spanish-speaking content. And Sweet Gaming, hello! How are you, my friend? And check out Sweet Gaming as well. Good dude, good content, good friend of mine. Nice guy. Go give them some love. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hit 601 sometime during the stream. Because I started at 600 and then I didn't actually realize... I didn't see an alert or anything, so I didn't realize I hit 601 until, Camp or your homie pointed it out earlier. Somebody pointed it out not too long ago, and I was like, oh, nice. How was your day, sweet?
Say the word.
Oh, excuse me.
On our way.
At least hopefully your workday's over. I have to be really close to a level. Oh, I got one. Didn't notice. Alright, where are we gonna put this point now? Scanning. Any planet or moon in this system, that's pretty nice. You can detect exotic and organic resources on planet and moon surfaces and gain better combat information on ships in space. Also nice. Not so much of an issue now. That would be very helpful. Can't knock down nearby enemies when you boost. Good, my ship's doing fine right now. Or something else. Can up my combat, although it's not doing poorly. Persuasion, theft, weightlifting would be good, but I don't need it. Damn. I mean, I eventually need to get some points into this. Excuse me. The situation calls for word. Okay. You can force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. Oh, okay. I don't care about that. If 10% stronger, will automatically surrender to piracy demands. No. Should really just be persuasion. Oh. Well, that would be good. Chance to find extra credits when searching containers. No, I don't care. Buy for 10% less and sell for 15% more. Useful, but let's run out of money. 30% increased chance of success when persuading someone. Probably gonna go with that unless do 10% damage and gain 15% damage resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have a companion or anything. You have access to bribery and speech challenges. I mean, in general, being able to persuade them is still handier. More handy. Anyway. Catch back up. Let's see, I got that dropped, not that dropped. Hi, sweet, how are you? Not much, just leaving school. Oh, drive safely. Hopefully the drive is quick and uneventful. Yakumo, let's do so. Yakumo Finone. Maybe you shouldn't be paying attention to your teacher that is trying to help you. Maybe they're finished. Maybe they left already. Maybe they did what they needed to do already. That is amazing, sweet. Congrats on 1500. These days you've been downloading your recent streams and editing the videos so people who didn't watch the stream can see. That's nice, Francisco. Loved watching your streams, Mr. Yogurt. It's nice listening to other people instead of your own voice. That, I know how that goes. Sometimes your editing is like, I don't want to hear my own voice anymore.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
How is stealing from one another a professional courtesy if we're all a family? Makes less sense than I would expect one of them to make even. But okay.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic.
Unsurprising on
so
that.
how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
Who would this be?
All right, Rook.
Someone I know
Next
already?
stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight.
Nice.
If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Hey, we don't steal that often.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
And she's new to the game.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble.
Touche.
As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
Okay.
I sure hope so. But she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Right.
We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works.
Okay.
And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh,
No, feeling less bad about handing over the Jazz slate.
SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around.
No, they don't.
If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
I mean, I have an arsenal, more or less. But your teacher left. Okay, yeah, homie. Avi, if you were you, to use a joke you'd played hot for teacher. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Very bad idea. Francisco, you have a question? Does this game have like a story? You know, you don't feel like you're just in the world doing like exploration, yes, missions, but like helping others. Yeah, there's a few main story. Each faction has their faction quest line. There's the overarching story, which is basically the Constellation quest line, with the powers and the artifacts and everything.
Silence is really pissing me off.
Oh, fine, sorry.
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike.
I'm not going to. Just going to hear what she had to say about it. Sorry about the yawn.
She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan.
I see.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Please do.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Hey, I wasn't the one making the smart-ass comment just there.
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
And that's fair, really.
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
I agree on all
Hit me up if you got questions.
all counts, all levels, however you want to say it. I will take the random usefulness that's laying around.
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
Good shout, that. Thank you.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terror morph.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing to substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
Do not think I would want a pet terror morph. Ah, damn it, I always lose the trade authority person.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out
Looking
for
to make
traders.
quick work. Plenty of...
Ooh, I haven't seen a mag sniper before. Well, that's pretty good. I don't want to spend $37,000 on it, nor do I need it right now, but... just to make my life easy, I am gonna do that, though.
Done here? Fine by me.
Nope, I'm done.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Eager?
I don't need to hear about... Just to make it quick.
Alright. What do I have here? That I don't need. This tombstone's nice, it's just... wait till I find something I like better. It's not quite right. Keeping that, keeping that. Really don't need to keep that. Oh shit. It's just never a good idea to pass up the adhesive. Don't need anything yet there.
Whatever.
me catch back up on chat. Holy shit. Behind, it's nice listening. Okay. Mita, congrats, sweet. Indeed, AV, your Geo. Did that, sweet. Thank you. Can't wait to see how Warframe affects the channel. I'm looking forward to watching you play it. It should be good. And Mita, you're well, Francisco. How are you? What do you mean? You're gonna go, everybody. Have a good day. Take care, you homie. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I will see you next time. Ava, your t-shirt is kind of hot. Oh no. Ruh-roh. I mean, hey, you're of age, so I guess I don't care. You do what you want to do. Let's go. And yeah, that's nice, man. Saying something great to be grateful. Friday Night Freddy's movie. You have to see it. It's amazing. It's another video game hit on the box office. Already surpassed their budget. It's a success. That's good. If you're a fan, you love it. I mean, consider Foxy because, okay. I mean, I never play the games, honestly, as you don't... Okay. Same, I don't really play horror games either. You didn't know it was 10 years old? Sweet. Oh, wow. Thank you for dropping his link again, Buffy. How are you? How's your day going? Or is your work day over? By chance? Where is... Okay.
Now you buy from me, you can look... No prices. I'm sure I got something to suit your needs.
Yeah, no, probably not. I just want to sell you some stuff. Okay, I guess it's not really that much better. That thing's crap. Where did all your money go? I think I sold that much to these people earlier, but I guess I did. Well. Where the hell is the Trade Authority person? First of all.
See anything you like?
Looking to Trade Authority? I was hoping you'd say that.
Francisco, Yogurt, did you see the front? No, I didn't. I haven't seen any of the Saw movies either, but I'm not really big into horror, so. But yes, everybody do check out Sweet. Good dude, good content, friend of mine. AV, you hope you're gonna pass this essay, but you need to focus, so BRB. No worries, AV, do what you need to do. I don't think Sweet's played it yet. I know Crimson's played it. Hello, Buffy. It's almost over. Okay, good. I'm glad. Oh, he has a few more credits than normal. That's nice. I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah. Keep that for when I need it. It's basically a shotgun. I'll hang on to it. Yeah, I think I have some stolen crap I can sell. Guess I didn't really need to sell those, but those I'm gonna keep. Alright, there we go. Almost get rid of that now, but not. Keep it for now. Keep those. No helmets.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
No promises, but okay.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality, huh? Unless you want to be sneaky and not want them to see you coming. You've watched the Saw movies, but not the new one in Mira. Yeah, I've never seen any of them actually.
This stuff is a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Not quite, but almost.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Sweet, you did not play it. Francisco Yogurt, is there any game that you were looking forward to? Let's see here. I am looking forward to... The answer is yes. Just let me stop brain farting here for a minute. I'm really looking forward to playing Cyberpunk 2077 again because I enjoyed it the first time and it wasn't on stream, along with the Phantom Liberty DLC plus all the changes. I haven't played it since they made all the changes recently either. So I'm looking forward to that. Armored Core 6 looks like it's a hell of a lot of fun, so I'm looking forward to playing that at some point. Man, I thought there was some other stuff coming out that I was looking forward to. Now my brain's just not... my brain's not working, sorry. What about you? Francisco Rumor said that the Wolverine game comes out next year, open world like Spider-Man, because the same studio made the game, and also set in the same universe. That could be fun, because I do like Wolverine. Welcome back, Crimson! Drop in Z or link in Z, please, in Z. Okay, I'm done with the Z's. Not even gonna catch some Z's.
Hey, how are you?
Fine and dandy, Cora. How about yourself? Okay, get all that. Oh, that didn't even make me over encumbered. Hells yeah.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
To what?
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Our friendship is the reason I'm smiling today.
Okay, good.
And every day. Anytime you want to talk about our friendship, I'm here for you.
Okay, good.
You be careful, okay?
Okay.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
I was just checking because it's the second time I've boarded my ship, or like come onto my ship, walked into the cockpit and seen the two of them standing in it, and it's like, what are you guys planning to do here?
Operation complete, thrusters free.
Awesome. It's not that. Huh. There we go, that fixed it, finally. To Jemison we must go. You're really looking forward to the new Mass Effect game? Oh, I forgot. They're making... It's Mass Effect 4, right? Shepard story and all that. I want to go to the lodge first. Francisco, dude, You don't know what you want to stream, Andromeda, but you're having the best time of your life playing that game. Love the saga, but you don't know Andromeda is like super very cool. Details is awesome. I enjoyed Andromeda quite a bit when I played it. Also waiting to play the Suicide Squad game. It'll be the last time Kevin Conroy's Batman. Oh, okay. Yes, indeed, Shepard will be... that will be fantastic. That will be pretty cool. I have to admit...
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday. I will move the stars for you.
I don't
Need
have
to
any
see what
lyrics
I'm
to
carrying?
follow this. It wasn't an actual song in mind.
I'm sorry to see you go.
I mean, you can come with me. Wasn't actually, you know, like going anywhere. Ah, balls. Wrong way. Starfield. Wunderbar. Yogurt, the album coming soon. Random shit strung together in verse and melody. By Yogurt 5150 Games.
I was uncertain you would return.
I appreciate your honesty, Vasco. Always count on you. Trying to decide what I'm doing next.
Well, that was exhilarating. You do just have the two hands, yes?
12, actually, but don't tell anyone, it's a secret. It's that alien DNA I gave my character in the beginning. Gives us extra hands and fingers. To the residential district. It's pretty cool how they have this constructed the way they do. Never actually run through here.
Good day, ma'am.
Balls. I missed. At least it only sprained my ankle. I did mean to do a quick burst there to soften the landing, but it didn't actually happen. Obviously. I don't know where that is. Okay. Not where I was needing to go.
I do odd jobs at even hours. Crates, dark shelves, floors. It's not much, but it's enough.
I thought you said I do odd jobs at even hours. I was like, why only even hours? Evening hours makes more sense. And thank you for the 16 likes, everybody. You guys are helping me out a ton. I really appreciate it. Now that's so YouTube know you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people, and so on and so forth. I am...
Careful, the walls have ears. That's why 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Okay.
Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now.
I'm a smart
Finally,
ass.
Candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Okay.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Okay. Didn't click that. I don't know why it randomly does that.
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
Yeah, I can buy that.
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
True, especially in this line of work. How much do you say I can use this?
True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture.
Touché.
Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
Fair enough.
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits waiting at the end of this job. So we better do it right. We'll talk more on the ship.
Okay.
I used to drink. Then, I met Jake. Now I don't. You might say he saved my life.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Random, but okay. See what everybody has while we're down here. I may or may not end up regretting telling her about the mission. I wish every time I came to him,
okay then,
didn't have to go through the spiel of waiting for him to get up, open the door, and everything. I wish it could be like every other vendor and just, you know, be there. It's fine. It's just mildly annoying.
my legs only move so.
You need something, dearest?
Oh God, really? Dude!
Welcome to Salinas Hardware. Let's keep it.
Yeah. No, I don't need that. Randomly deals corrosive damage and reduces the target's armor over 6. It's handy, but... Yeah, that's all you got. bums me out. Because this is what Andreja's got. It already smokes things, but is hers refined?
My day is suddenly... What have you got for me?
Advanced Big Bang, 78 and 230.
Come back to me soon, dearest.
So I don't ride around those very often.
I think I need to give things a bit of a break.
What?
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? When a customer leaves, what can I do but a...
You fucking... God. Bless America.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man. You left, so I assumed our business was
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Oh, I hate you, not you, Andreja, him. Oh, what a worthless sack of shit.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff? I got contacts.
Irritatingly, I actually want that weapon for her, but... That's pretty cool. Welcome back, Avi. Did you finish your essay already? Congrats if you did.
Watch your back out there.
I'm a bit salty about that. Vicente Salinas, you lazy sack of goat shit. Ow. He really is, you know?
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Nah, I'm good. I'll be fine.
Nice hat.
Thanks.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
She likes telling me she doesn't want to charge me with a DP, but she keeps bringing it up, so maybe she does. Any reason for me not to start this right now? Just trying to decide if there's any reason I need to hold off and 2 other missions first. I don't think so. I do need a quick BRB though, so I am going to take that. Everybody give me a few minutes and I shall be back. Might take a little bit longer if little dude needs to go out as well. And then we will continue on this mission for a while. I won't guarantee it till the end because I don't know how much is left, but definitely for a bit anyway. So hang tight and I will be back in a few.
systems have been shut down. Consistency. Diagnostic and now concurrent underway. All systems have been shut down. Consistency. And all errors by viruses. System diagnostic and now concurrent underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors by viruses. System diagnostic and now concurrent underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and by viruses.
Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to everybody that came in during the break, and if you left, well, you can't hear me anymore, but I still appreciate the fact that you were. Get on with this. Thank you for the welcome back, Francisco. I appreciate it. We shall board her ship. Actually, does it matter? No, it should be fine. Just trying to decide if it mattered that I don't have my weapons in my cargo hold, or my cargo hold and stuff. It shouldn't. I mean, if it's not stealing.
Yes? Howdy.
Howdy. This is a large ship. These really big ass ships can get confusing. I'm partly looking around, so I'm not 100% trying to find where I'm going quite yet.
Hello.
Hello. It's not bad. Take it. Did not expect to be able to grab stuff around here. Figured it would be stealing like it is in most places. Nice of him to throw a little bone our way. A few things we can nab. Thank you for the welcome back, Anmita. How's your night treating you? Still going well, I hope?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
Agreed
You get
in this
no
case.
argument from me. It'll be hard enough explaining why I have 2 new crew members. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
We've talked about everything. Nope, I'm good.
See you.
Oop, damn it.
Let me know when you're ready to leave. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
Here we go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Okay, that's the captain's locker. Where's the cargo hold? Since it's gonna let me take everything.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Fine by me. Following your lead, Captain. I don't want this to go poorly any more than you do.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere.
Shit.
To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Got it.
Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open.
Wouldn't we just have some comms? I mean...
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Excuse me.
Alright. Here goes nothing. How do I get out? Damn it. It's in the game now. What a terrible sense of direction I have. Don't want it, but I'll sell it.
Pardon.
Hi. What's down here then? May as well have a peek around since I found the area. Well, if nothing else, we've gotten 64 extra credits. Didn't even look to see how many were there. It's pretty bad. I appreciate how they have monitors and things in all parts of the ship, even the parts that you wouldn't think, like this is probably a storage. No, not really a storage area. But, I mean, you'd want that just so things can be managed from kind of anywhere in something like a spaceship, just in case. I would think. I mean, it's not like I'm an authority on space travel. I've only been to space 6 times. What's that? Looks like worms. Piggyback, it looks like dirt with rocks in it. Guess I can't get anything out of there.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Okay. How is the Elder Scrolls Online treating you and Mita?
Much time in bed, but you may be changing that.
Oh, she hasn't said that one yet. Damn it, where's that?
Excuse me.
Sorry.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Hello.
Now where am I? Okay. There, okay. Going well, doing some side quests. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you gotta get some of that stuff wrapped up,
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
We can. I'll stream.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Probably shouldn't have my gun out. Seems like a bad idea.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
That would make sense.
Oh, maybe I dropped it while working.
Maybe you did?
What's on today's menu? Cargo, cargo, and more cargo.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And let's see what we can do about it. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Or just throwing it out there. Pick the lock. Hey, the intercom was there and was pointing to it also, so I thought maybe I should.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
You'll find out. I'm kidding. Uniform. Lots of places to find a uniform. Did not want the ramen. Okay. Fuck. Alright, just a couple minutes ago, that's fine. As I was dallying, I was like, I really shouldn't, because there's nothing saying there won't be people nearby.
With the Jade Swan. Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
So I've been told. Did he?
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
No bounties, so okay. I swear it said it caught me, but maybe it's not. Maybe they didn't. What's this joint pain doing to me? I'll cure the joint pain. Again, my character doesn't need to be mimicking me quite that much. Okay, I guess I don't have... It's fine. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't need that particular ammo. Not worth the risk. Technically none of the stuff I'm jacking is, but you know, it's fun to sneak around. I'm mostly doing it to see if I find anything legitimately good to swipe.
And the last time I was here, the security was laxer. Still takes some getting used to.
Oh, he's a cargo hauler too. It's probably not worth doing, but here we are.
How quickly can you get that done?
About that quickly.
All this cargo hauling is making me hungry.
That's understandable. Not gonna be in taking anything that's not nailed down.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. The contents and operations of the facility are classified. Only uniformed personnel are allowed beyond the checkpoint. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
Come on.
It's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking to you.
Right?
Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice. Sorry. Rules are rules. Sorry. No uniform, no entry.
That was a tease.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel was an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart. Or boring.
Or both.
Excuse me? Hey, you don't look like you belong here.
I don't? Thing's got some serious stats. It's a little too out and open to try and jack, but
UC 38302.
Wait, 38302, not 5.
Looks like.
You can't be serious. This is the third time this week we've gotten errors in the sorting.
I say we just leave it. I mean, what's a 2 except an upside down 5?
And are you going to explain it to Brass when their shipment of rifles gets replaced with a box of forks? Send it back. Now.
Packages. I know as an engineer, packaging falls out of my purview, but I would like to report that some of the packaging from the last few shipments has fallen short of the UC standard. This may be anecdotal, but I opened a crate the other day and a terminal was inside without any foam wrap or cushioning. It paints a gruesome picture, I'm sure. A terminal rattling around in a box grav jumping across time and space with no protective barrier to absorb the shock. It's a minor miracle the screen wasn't cracked. I asked the crew who packed the boxes, and they just shrugged and told me to take it up with mast, which is unacceptable. I've heard some of the haulers don't like Miss Dayu because she's not very chatty, but at least she delivers is professionally packed. At least everything she delivers. Elijah, not to rat him out, but I think Elijah lost his SY-20 maintenance keycard. Again, every time I ask him to grab something from the utility room, he makes up some excuse, which gets more and more ridiculous every time I ask. This time, he said Commander Natara wanted him to measure the lug nuts in a toolbox to make sure they were no greater than 3 centimeters in diameter in accordance with the Treaty of Narion. I didn't want to be the bad guy and tell him that's not what the treaty says, but I think he knows that already. I know this is going to sound mean, but can we put it in a requisition to have the keycard stapled to his forehead? I'm seriously getting tired of him losing it. It wasn't as helpful as I was expecting.
Where did I put that darn thing? Man, is it break time yet?
So there is a key card around here somewhere to be found. Where I don't know. Yeah, let's pick the lock again and be done with it. So game, you just notice it, but does it look weird to you when you run sideways? Like that?
Hey.
Yeah, a little bit. Now that you mention it, it does look a little bit weird. Didn't think so. God. Okay, I can cover those too. It's more of a pain than it had any right to be.
Shame we cannot just break it open.
God damn it. I don't think Akande is gonna appreciate this very much.
Now we are having fun.
Stealing your shit. No. Digipix digital monsters. Digipix have the power. Get up and get down with the Digipix. Alright, I'm not gonna do any of that shit again. It wasn't worthwhile. I hope it's to find the dipshit's key card.
You've got a shipment. Drop it off.
But I've looked around most places. Backpack stand. Odd that I can take it.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
What?
I make this look easy.
No, I didn't see Digimon or Pokemon. I hate.
Been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist employees. Damn.
Shouldn't she have a key card?
Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
This week we've got errors in the sorting.
I say we just leave it. I mean, what's a 2 except an upside down 5?
And are you going to explain it to Brass when their shipment of rifles gets replaced with a box of forks? Send it back. Now.
I've never seen you here before.
There we go.
Excuse me.
No problem. I was like, I know somebody has to have a flippin' key card.
Security's gotten so tight.
Nope, not gonna go in the mess hall. Guaranteed to get caught there. The other way didn't work out so well. Oh. Credit sticks really do get left laying around everywhere. Just in case. Okay, he's on the hunt. Dude. Who saw me that time? There's a camera. Okay, so he sees me through the grates. Didn't expect that either. Damn it. I really suck at sneaking. Do I have anything that will help? No. And I don't have any recon stim on me. Shit. Who saw me that time? As a reminder, all personnel of the projects being developed in the station are highly classified. As a loyal system. Trusted not to share this knowledge with any outside party, including your families. Any disclosure of the activities. Okay. Got it. You have yourself after what you did and who you did it with. I don't want to see you again. If I'm in the mess hall, you need to be in your bunk. If I'm in the cargo bay, you need to be in your bunk. If I'm anywhere in the settled systems outside my personal quarters, then you need to be in your bunk. In fact, the only time you're allowed to leave your bunk, as far as I'm concerned, is when I'm in mine. Because if I so much as see your face again, I'm going to discharge my firearm right in your teeth. Okay. Ensign bio matriculated to the Sword Academy after being recruited. I guess the alarm died down. I'm not complaining about that. Ah, fuck. Why? He's acting like there was a uniform there, but it's not. Oh, the uniform's right there, okay. Now it feels kind of stupid, but... What now? I guess they're seeing her. Take care, Anmita. Get some rest. I'll see you next time. Why do they keep seeing her?
This is worth the effort.
Me too.
What the?
No. Fuck. Not having good luck here.
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
I don't recall giving her
grateful for our
SS.
time together. Leaving so...
No! Go invisible again. This mission's a real pain in the...
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
It is. Andreja, please don't get us caught again. Please do not become visible. Okay. Oof. I was like, no. Alright, sneaky, and thank you for the 17 likes, everybody. Hugely appreciated, helps me out a ton. I don't know why she was visible over there, but she was. Get over.
My favorite person.
Shut up.
I am happy to help.
No, no. Damn it. Oh, right. I have to get to her. Duh! Vested suit, urban slackwear. Why is it not even showing what I have on?
I have never been one to... I am so grateful for you.
Okay, so maybe it doesn't matter if she has it on as long as I do? Since I can't give her the damn thing. In case any of that's gonna help me. Take that. So is it not stealing anymore since I'm wearing a uniform? It's 10 million kinds of handy. Definitely gonna keep the uniform then. Not good. Oh, come on.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Back's acting up again. I'm not gonna forget that fight anytime soon.
What fight would that be? Marine. Alright, so this uniform is 10 kinds of handy. I'll take the credits at least. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna ignore her, which is good. So I think it just bugged the one time when I already had the uniform on and it still caught her.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it. I was the kid who ate too much heel paste, but look at me now, a Marine on a UC star station.
The kid that ate too much heel paste. I mean, I do imagine that would be bad for you. Look through this yet? Same stuff. No. Excited to have found that star shard. Because Gray was telling me about the star. Hey Buffy, do you want tea? Yes, please. Tea sounds delightful. Thank you, Buffy. But Gray was showing me his weapon loadout and he has one of those star shards and it's pretty wicked. About the other night, the other day when you invited me to the secure checkpoint for some hand-to-hand combat training, I was not myself. In fact, if I took a blood alcohol test at the time, I think I could have actually proven this legally. As it stands, I cannot. I don't even remember the thing that didn't happen. So if you could clear this up with Leanna and tell her this non-fact, I'd appreciate it. P.S. I get that what didn't happen left a trail of physical evidence implying that it actually did happen, but maybe you can convince her it was basically nothing. Damn it, I'm screwed, aren't I? Probably. Oh, the other day when you invited me to security. Oh wait, try that. In Senegata, I've heard reports that you haven't taken your post at the cargo bay as seriously as I had hoped. While these allegations have yet to be substantiated, I have decided to be proactive and take measures to help maintain unit alertness. You will now be splitting your shift at the checkpoint with another Marine, effective immediately. With these changes, I trust there will be no more questions about your behavior going forward. When you are not on your shift, leave your uniform and elevator keycard in the locker at the checkpoint. Okay. Work for Sidonia security team before training as a UC Marine. Pedigree notwithstanding, shows higher marks and efficiency with assault weapons and hand-to-hand combat. Okay. See if that information ends up becoming useful at some point or not. See it going either way. I'll do just some of what Sea Dude sent. That's at least good.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even
Please.
the checkpoints have checkpoints.
Pardon.
I don't have any Grey Poupon.
Hey, can I ask you something?
No.
Sure, go ahead.
We have a full kitchen. Everything you could ever ask for on a star station. And here you are.
What's in here?
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Yes.
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
He just asks and accepts our word. Hey, little dude, you can come in if you want. Just push the door.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Sweet.
The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in. I am always willing to...
Seven, 8, and 230. Was that one doing more than this one? This one's... Huh. Weird.
I will be here for you, as always.
Because refined should be better than advanced, as far as I know. Unless I'm misremembering that. Which could be happening.
SY-920 Marines are hand-picked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
Makes sense, I suppose. I assume it means while they're working the assignment that they're working, not ever. Hey, Shep. You can push open the door, little dude. Come on. Come here. Come here, Shep. Just push the door. Do you not think you can push the door? Talking to my dog if anybody doesn't know who Shep is. Hang on 1 second, everybody. I don't know why you didn't think you could push the door. Hang on, everybody. 1 second. Gotta love on the... Nice job. Okay. You're cute. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Yes, you are. Hi, diddle doodle. Finish soon. Yes. I don't care about it anymore. Yes, please. I thought it wasn't working. I was like, no, what's wrong now? Only took 10 times.
Be sure to put it on. That provides some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself. But a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
You headed down to the engineering.
Okay. To find a computer that has a code.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Why does everything have to be locked? Okay, baby. Right there's good. Thank you very much. And if you're wondering who I'm talking to, that's my lovely wife Buffy, who brought me a cup of tea.
Your skill with locks is admirable.
You have the one thing, it's fine. Don't need it or anything. Oh, of course it's, I mean, it makes sense that everything would be locked in a military base. It's just like, damn it. Naturally, I got a hasty. There we go. Got it. Based on your last name. I'll just look at them all just to be on the safe side.
Yes? What?
Nothing.
Make it quick, Ensign. I'm busy with half a dozen spreadsheets that I'm pretty sure outrank you. And you know how the commander feels about breaking the chain of command. She hates it. I'm sorry, Ensign, but I don't think you have the clearance for that information. Especially when the problem concerns a leak. Well, you're a polite one. If only my spreadsheets were so obedient. If you're looking for a clearance code, you'll find it on the computer in the security room.
Thanks. For okay. The incident with Project Archangel highlights two areas of concern with both the safety of the projects and the smuggling of contraband to SY-920. At some point, we should probably do a full audit of all of this right now. Commander Natara has put in multiple checkpoints and red flag transport routes. After staring at this spreadsheet for hours, I've decided to cull the list down to a handful of ships that may be suspect. This is not proof of guilt by any means, they simply match the criteria I've laid down to narrow my search, mainly ships that began as independent contractors not directly associated with the UC, and ships that have less than a decade of operational history we can refer to. So Jade Swan's on there, that's not good. What if it's possible that one of the transports I've flagged is the source of our operations leak? I'll need to cross-reference the delivery dates with the ones on my spreadsheet. Maybe there's some correlation there. But right now, you and I have to admit there's just not enough evidence. Commander Natara dismissed my initial report as lacking anything in concrete. As soon as the slate it was written on, she said. To be fair, I can tell she's under a lot of pressure. Commander Woods still has some loyalists on the station, and any misstep will subvert her authority. so I guess it's... Sorry, Buffy just had a question for me. Whatever projects are being worked on here must be incredibly important. Key cards that I'll reveal it. The CEOs don't tell us anything. Okay. Buffy doing that requires him to type all day. The worst part is he is one of those annoying one-finger typing techniques. Is okay. Okay. Good lord. Secrecy on this project is okay. People are okay.
You lost, Ensign?
No.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Stop being evasive and answer the question, Ensign. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right.
Your face?
Who did you say you were again? Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
Oh.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Thank you. Maybe I've been watching too many vids, but this station scares the crap out of me. I hear footsteps in the vents, like someone's moving around inside them. Someone or something. I know we're not allowed to bring in custom firepower, but I'm not going to let some excessively alien-looking creature get the best of me. I've got some weapon mods smuggled in with my personal effects, and I just need to assemble them without the Lieutenant or Commander Natara noticing. Oh, do you now? I Shepherdie Duda. It's not gonna work. Okay, so that has to go there. It can't go anywhere else, right? And why was it acting like it wouldn't work the last time I did it? Not bad.
To do that, I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
No.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
We've already had this conversation.
If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
It's all fine and good, then. Infuriating.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And if you found a uniform, I've hacked into the database. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass. I don't like deliberate. The uniform.
Buffy's ship has been outside twice, once to pee and second time for nothing. He is currently whining at the door.
We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
Okay. I will wrap up here shortly then.
You know what they say, Marine? 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
I do my best. Model A's, we've in armory or first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I have clearance to know what goes on here. Given this mistake, that made my personal product closer. Buffy, it's more for your information that he's been outside. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Buffy. The crime state of her, she reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines. Okay. Here,
Make
have
it
a
quick.
conversation.
And you know how the commander feels. She hates it. I'm sorry, Ensign. Especially when the Well, you're polite. If you're looking for a clear...
How is everybody doing out there in chatland, by the way? Okay, it's gonna be one of the ones that's far apart. You, Buffy. You're doing alright? Good. I'm glad you're doing alright.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
I am, in fact, new. I was talking to another Marine about some of the projects on the station. We both concluded we don't know a damn thing about them. I get that operation security is always integral to a successful mission, but usually the circle of trust extends to the jarheads working the perimeter. But here, especially on the command bay level, we can't even put on our pants without an access card. Imagine how restricted we must be in engineering. Slow days. My wife thought the transfer to logistics. Slow days would go there. There must be a black hole nearby. Okay, now officially board. Clearance code. Keep forgetting to check the computer in the security room before going through the checkpoint. My part is I'm actually the first one to leave the barracks, but it's the damn codes. Guess I shouldn't be surprised I got transferred to logistics. Makes sense. Okay, I guess efficiently uncovered everything I needed to there. Ventilation shaft might be easier. Might also be a totally unnecessary precaution, I'm not sure. But we'll try it. Okay, good. Book that Cora wants me to get her, so I keep trying to look for it, but I've yet to find it anywhere. Don't remember the exact title, but it's one of those I'll know when I see it. You aren't assigned to this level, Ensign. You need to leave. Okay.
If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
I'm leaving. See, I'm gone.
Lost, Ensign?
No.
Why aren't you at your post, Ensign?
I'm on my way to my post right now. It's the post with the most.
Stop right there, Ensign.
No.
All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer?
Your
Only authorized
mom.
personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers.
Hmm.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Being a pain in my ass.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
I know you are.
Yeah, I hope so. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task...
Okay. I'm leaving. Beta project approval. For all projects not yet in beta, please consult the project lead for more information. Gabriel Vogel. Assume these all have the same information. Hey, Frozen Navy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by, sweet. Sorry you're being quiet, trying to grind demon souls. No worries, dude. Wait, are you live right now? It's Monday. You're not usually live on Monday. No. Like, no. Thank you for subscribing, Frozen Navy, by the way. I appreciate it. Actually, project leads and permissions. Project lead is Marsha Penberry. Project is under the supervision of both Commander Natara and Commander Akande. Rank security clearance Ensign Plus. Additional security requirements Joint Commander approval. Project is to create a smart shielding designed to offer better efficiency and power economy for larger ships. Rather than generate shield power for all modules, the intelligent shielding would divert power on the fly based on predictive algorithms, taking advantage of data rooted in classical Bayesian inference and time series modeling. By calculating a number of high probability factors such as distance, enemy ship capabilities, and likely targets, the system would anticipate and generate shielding for specific modules before an attack occurs, rather than rely on in-the-moment computations that are too slow to be practical. Benefits: better, more concentrated shielding. More efficient energy consumption, increased power supply for other systems. I like the sound of that. Construction approved for Engineering Bay 2. Development assigned to Psi 920. Project approved. Approving Commander Kande. UC. I've received Engineering Bay 2. I would like to steal that. Alright. Project lead is Dr. Gabriel Vogel. All inquiries regarding the comm spike should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed to Commander Natara or the highest ranking officer on station. Instant Plus, security code, clearance, level 4 clearance should only be accessed with Commander approval. Goal of Project CommSpike is to create a highly sensitive receiver capable of picking up communication signals and decrypting them on the spot. Signal range would be star system wide at a minimum of 50 AU. The receiver would be strong enough to pick up traces of frequencies potentially weakened by distance, atmosphere, or a gravitational field. Hang on, I need to take a drink. Decryption software would be smart enough to both decrypt any signal within nanoseconds and propose any missing or corrupted data. Benefits: distress signals become easy to locate and interpret. UC security could detect hostile frequencies before they become a threat. Hostile embedded messaging could be easily exposed. Communications across the system are greatly increased with fewer delays. Phase 1 approval, engineering bay 4. Two, sir. Engineering bay 6, lab 2. Vanguard clearance lieutenant. Okay. Create a guided missile targeting system that offers surgically ballistic damage to enemy spacecrafts. The use case for the system is to debilitate targets without destroying the ships themselves. Disabling enemy spacecraft without harming systems or crew, allowing for better recovery of resources and prisoners, more efficient use of weapons, increasing overall cost effectiveness. Approved engineering base 6. Engineering bay 4. And engineering bay 2. Okay, so 2, 4, and 6. Okay, now what do you want me to do? Okay, probably did need that open. I don't think that was an option before. Okay, I guess I can't upgrade my clearance for any of the other ones. Hey Sheppy Doodah, how you doing? Oh, I've been in here already.
I don't know
the tests for the comms by
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Okay, then. I'd like to upgrade my clearances for the other ones, because those sound like a useful project, but... guess that's not gonna happen. Could just get the autosave, I suppose, but... What's up, Gray? Hey, Crim Mom, how are you all? Hopefully everybody's doing well and having a splendiferous one.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
We'll have to find out.
Dayu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. It's nothing you've done. You've managed to get through the entire station without raising a single alarm. But the longer I stick around, the more people ask questions. And that's before they find out what you've been up to. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Doesn't seem like I have a choice.
You do that, and you won't be just burning this bridge. You'll be ejecting it straight into a supernova. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Okay, well, there goes my backup. My exit strategy. How's your day going, Sir Gray? Project Archangel supplementary proposal, hydrogen-based grav drive technology for prototype ships. Funding funds would be most likely come from UC military defense prototyping budget, but potentially civilian application could draw grants from interested corporate parties. Junior bandwidth, this would likely be a protracted endeavor, but the potential rewards would far exceed the costs, would be far more predictable than quantum travel, both from a technical and cost perspective. Great, it's alright, fighting off a headache and cleaning up dog poop off carpet, so things could be better, otherwise things are alright. Both of those things suck, I'm sorry. Hopefully the headache is you can get rid of and stave off, and well, the dog poop, at least it's cleaned up once you do that. And hopefully doesn't happen again. I'm requesting a transfer of the pilot Alex Vaughn, codenamed Archangel Israel, over to the UC Vigilance due to the accident on the project that killed 2 of his peers. He is in no mental state to continue. We will need replacement pilots for both Project Archangel and ComSpike. Until these new pilots are vetted, test flights will be divided up amongst the remaining roster of available testers. Leads will need to provide the pilots with a code to bypass the checkpoint. The project does indeed sound promising, Dr. Ram. Make your instincts your compass and always choose north. The number of hurdles product accident encountered with procuring the specimens are required. Train as Commander Wood's involvement in my project makes them a third rail. As such, it is your best interest to make your proposal free of the baggage that comes with my name. Okay. It's warm. I'm sending a reminder to all departments that we are doing extensive budget cuts as part of the internal audit into Commander Wood's tenure here. Most existing projects will be allowed to continue, provided a realistic roadmap to completion has been submitted. Going forward, all new projects will have much stricter requirements for approval. A checklist for meeting this criteria will be supplied. Okay. Dr. Vogel, Sandra, I'm not sure what to make of Dr. Vogel's request. Delivered on a paper napkin to turn his laboratory into a non-Euclidean space. He said you would know the details, but somehow I doubt that. As much as I love the ComSpike project from an intellectual standpoint, I miss working with you and Dr. Ames. I'm hoping Project Cloudstrike can get greenlit. We can get the band back together. Or should I just take this to Commander Natara? I've never met her before, but I feel like my concerns are valid. At times, Dr. Vogel doesn't seem like he's all there. Yes, Sandra, there was a typo. Typo was unintentional, but I'm keeping. Why?
We have money for the security beef up. Why are we cutting from the projects themselves?
I don't know, why are you like on alert with a gun? But yes, Gray, I do hope your day gets on an upswing.
Expedita. Let us see what was being protected.
So now I'm learning information about all these other projects and stuff, but I don't know if it's actually to any benefit that I learned this. Like, can I steal any of the other projects?
You should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ship.
Gray, the headset is the worst part of it, hoping that goes away soon. Oh, the headache, rather. Jeez, I can't read.
So generally easy to fly.
Okay. So it can go either way, so that'll go there.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
But I'd try my best not to enjoy it. Hopefully you've at least taken something for the headache, Gray. But yeah, I do wonder if I'll be able to like pilfer anything from any of these other projects. ComSpike over, mission intelligence is one of the key factors in tilting the scales of war. Can be okay. Sure where the idea originally sprang from, as Dr. Vogel is notoriously private, but then okay. don't want to read all that. Legionnaires yeah, it's just taking its sweet time to kick in. Sorry, dude. Question of whether alien life is intelligent is a difficult question to ponder without first asking what we mean by the word intelligent. After all, it's that's computation. I was like, okay. Just don't want to read all that.
The engineers and scientists here have a bit of a rivalry.
Do you know, Gray, if there's any potential of getting anything other than the one thing we're actually in here for? I don't mean loot-wise. Obviously, that's always a potential. I just meant there's other projects going on, and I was wondering if any of them
You sure you have clearance?
might be helpful. Nope, just the one thing. Everything else is world building. Okay. Damn, couple of those, I don't really want to read any of that. I was like, ooh, a better missile system. That sounds good. Okay, Shep, I'll stop.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Because I feel like this is going to keep going for a while.
Excuse me.
No, do not excuse you.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
This came from...
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
I am new. And improved. And I'm glad you let me know that, Gray. I have a feeling I might end up needing that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up having to become a test pilot to get off here.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
What? Bullshit.
I think I've already found them, unless you'd like to explain yourself. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out.
We can.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I do.
Maybe we can work something out. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
Don't worry, if I find them, I'll kill them. Don't even know where the hell this dumped me off to. Not horribly far from where I need to be, at least. Doesn't seem.
While mission security is paramount, we can't forget that safety is a priority on a project like this.
Nonsense. Safety's irrelevant.
Project is going to be cut.
I know, I'm over encumbered as usual.
We've got word of some suspicious behavior on the station. Commander Natara has asked we be on alert.
It's not really as usual. Just in case the turrets do get turned on.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
I left.
Yes?
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No. But you say the most adorably stupid
Test
things.
pilots only beyond this point.
Uh...
Yeah, very funny. Tell whoever sent you to quit wasting my time. Reporting for duty, pilot?
Yes.
If you've got clearance from Vogel, he should have gave you...
Glad I swiped the pack. Or the suit, rather. Nothing at all.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
No, probably not. But it might.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I can't read.
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first grav jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can manipulate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give
just so happens,
and provided there are minimal casualties,
minimal.
Present our findings to mast.
Why would there be casualties? I kind of want to do this one, but just because she's so you're on your own.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning.
No, several days ago.
Requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop.
It's above your clearance level.
I am the project lead, after all. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that phrase. I've never even seen a horse, but from what I've read, they would make for very poor pilots. Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry. She's terrifying. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You're already in uniform, so that means you just need a password. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Okay, if you say so.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
You're wrong.
I was just thinking about you. Did you need me to?
I do.
Are you sure you must go?
Yes. Okay, status. Testing, your ship has been moved to Docking Bay 8 to be prepared for flight. Per recommended precautions, access to the ship is restricted to authorized test pilots. Those look cool. I want some. Alright, so...
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Yes.
Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
Thank you. Work at least treating you okay, Gray?
Excuse me.
I wonder if I should schedule a test flight. Or if I should not. Gray, a little busy, but not too bad. That's good. I wonder what happens if you... Okay. Nope, can't add the other ones, it would appear.
Pilot?
Non-pilot.
Been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
I think I'll just be leaving with the ship.
Station seems secure.
Does it? Hey, Shep. I'm almost done. You know, I've said that a couple of times, old dude. I'm trying. This mission's just taking a while to get to a part where I can logically break off from it. But I'm about to steal the ship, so... See you when you get back, Buffy. No worries at all.
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked. To maintain ops security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
Just wanted to see what it said if I did it. Kind of want to explore the ship first. Didn't expect there to be anything in the cargo hold, but I figured it was worth looking.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
Here goes nothing. Hang on to your butts.
Protocol.
prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Sounds good.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
There's a flight plan. It's a cool looking ship. It's like, it looks like a little fighter. Oh, it does actually have weapons. I just don't want the grav drive to take a long time to spin up. Welcome back, Buffy. We are making our way... Oh, this is my home ship. Oh, of course it is. Because I'm jumping systems. It's fine.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Hell yeah, we just stole the ship. Just stole the ship. This thing can go decently fast. Huzzah! We stole the comm spike, which was actually a ship module, which is cool because it gives us another ship.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Okay, now I can change my clothing.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Oh, that was Jazz. I didn't realize it was Jazz.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
Oh, thanks.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard. Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled.
I do not want to get keel-hauled. Because it would hurt.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova would be more than happy to take your credits.
I'm sure he will.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Yeah, I got some bad news for you.
Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine.
Well, that's good to know. I'll be nice to her.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, You've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Among other things.
Yeah, and I had to feign my surprise to make sure I didn't rat you out. But thanks for trusting me with that info all the same. Us rooks have to stick together.
Indeed.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer.
Nah.
I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
No, the ship
Whether
exists.
Crisp's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Exactly. That's more where I
Anyway,
was coming
I've kept
from.
you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Indeed it is.
Rick, I'm gonna toss to an old friend thing.
And that will finally be a place where I can wrap up the stream, because I did not plan on doing a 7-hour stream today. It's fine. It's
your pockets when we leave. Be certain you still have everything in them.
It's one of those situations, it's not a problem or anything, it's just didn't plan on it. Conveniently, it's a day I have
Smuggling,
time to do it.
pirating, there's a lot. Some scratch and a rep. That is simply the best start to a day that one could ask for.
Exclamation point, Gray.
Man, I get so tired of pirates on this station patting themselves on the back.
Oh, I thought she was about to say she gets really so tired of pirates on this station. I'm like, you're on the wrong station then. It's a pirate station. Also, thank you for the 20 likes, everybody. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. Then they'll show it to more people can come and enjoy, and on we will go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. I'm back.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Thank you.
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn ship. We had it brought back here safe and sound.
I was just
now,
asking.
Pay attention. Dale went out of his way to tell you how impressed he was. You just gonna leave him hanging like that? Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Juan gave us the full rundown. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done.
I wasn't trying to deny the praise on that one.
Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Okay.
Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start.
Yes, it does.
Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash.
Sweet.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Alright.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused.
You got it.
We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
No, more than one step, but...
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Alright, next is to the Vigilance. I thought I'd get a bit of an XP bump for completion there, but I thought incorrectly. It's okay.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular.
Listen to this.
Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway,
either way, it could
tossed us into the
go.
lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would
so he
go
could
as
escape.
well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
You might wish to...
Touched a nerve there, I think.
One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with... whatever all that is.
She cracks me up. Don't worry, we're gonna go offload all this crap here in a little bit. Alright. Now that we're here, this is where I am going to wrap up, because, once again, I was not planning at all on doing a 7-hour stream.
But you turn against us, and you're dead.
Or even close to that. But I was having fun, and we made a lot of progress on the quest, so I don't regret it. And I got to hang out with you lovely people and chat longer than I was planning to, and that's always a good thing. I drew some drop-in-z of Lincoln-z's here. Okay. Support some of my friends, they support me as well. also good content. So yeah, check out Sweet Gaming and Crimson and Mita and Francisco. Gray got Buffy. And Gray. We'll show Greg some love, boring and vanilla as he may be. Everybody needs one of those around just for, you know, balancing, I guess. I thought I had a joke, but I didn't. Alright, that's gonna wrap it up for today, and tomorrow there will be no stream. I have appointments stretched out to where it's just not really gonna be feasible. So next time will be on Wednesday, and that should be a earlier start, morning-ish start. I have an appointment in the afternoon, but and that will probably be Baldur's Gate, although it could be this, just depends on my mood, obviously, but likely Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Anyway, I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me as always. Take care of yourselves out there, stay safe and healthy, be excellent to one another. Of course, don't engage in any of that dickery. No one likes it, no one wants it, don't do it. Or somebody with a blue name will kick you the hell out of here. No. Actually, yes, they will, after they warn you. Unless you're just a really, really, really massive dick, and then they're just gonna kick you out for good. I said what I said. Night, everybody. Take care. I will see you on Wednesday. There should be a Midnight Suns episode tomorrow to make up for my live presence, or lack thereof. So, take care, and I will see you next time.